Hello, it's me, once more. More lobotomies, hi. Yeah. Overall, the last time we stopped, we got some more abnormalities, hired some more people. Things have been working out somewhat well. We have a guy here called Peep. And yeah. Temperance 100, right? Yeah, that we were in the middle of clearing this and just keep going, basically. Prudence needs work. That is okie dokie. Nah, it's okay. We can do this. We start managing the day. Hey Lucian, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. I remember we had a little red. Yeah, inside Connie. We're working here. Yep. Definitely needs more justice. All of them. But yeah, for now, Kaza can do this. Here we have... I think we have one guy. Right in the safety team. Who can come here. And we'll let the people move around a little bit for now. Connie will be fine with Blue Star. Yippee, the Discord link. It shows up. Man. Those sounds kind of don't sound good. I'm not gonna lie. We will keep working with Tim. And Connie will be in the Blue Star mines for the weapon. And maybe at some point she gets the U gift as well. Okay, I have sent in Karma, I think. Yeah, it was Karma. Which means I will send Karma to the Dreaming Current, so the hidden countdown, the hidden timer stops. Yes, we can do it. Do some attachment work. Still can do some attachment work. Connie goes into the Blue Star mines. Okay, we will designate someone. Oh, he got the Yo gift. Interesting. I am going to designate Veggie again. the Night of Despair. So we can work on people's insight. The King of Greed is happy, that much is good. Definitely they all need... I should have kept stupid Peep down there. This is gonna be close, but I think Peep can do it. Because I can't have people breaking out too much, because otherwise Little Red will break out. And if Little Red breaks out, this thing will break out, and things are not going to go well. Ooh. Okay, what else is melting down? Portrait, I don't care. This thing, fine. Someone can use it. Let's just... I don't know. Central Command, everyone has 5, everyone has 5. And get them from the disciplinary team. Let's just pick Amelia. They all need some training in justice. So I'm gonna send him Mori. He will survive. He has the health and everything. Blue Star is doing well. I kind of hit a little bit of a slump, like mental health struggles, but I'll be fine. I'm trying to push on through. I've slept the whole day today and yeah. I'm doing my best. That's all that matters, really. How are you? Hope everything's good on your end. Oh, damn. Bear hasn't had any repression training, really. Oh, this guy's also having problems. We are going to send in to you, and the Child of the Galaxy will work with the Herald for now. And then... Ooh, day off is always nice. Ow, that kind of sucks. When the internet is being crappy, it's always a bummer. Oh yeah, we got backwards clock. I need to use abnormalities more, like the tool abnormalities. Anybody missing HP? Oh, yeah, she's in there. We're just gonna send in Ashley for a hot moment. The Heart of Aspiration is insane. I love it. One of my favorites. Backwards clock. I need a specifically a level 5 agent to turn the clock. But for now, I'll keep sending Connie into the mines. And I will send in... from Central Command... They have solo repression, that's insane. I will send in Lem to work on the tool. Nice. Night of Despair is done. Anybody still need attachment done from the lower floors after all? So we're gonna send Ella up. Do we? Ooh. We can do some repression training with Romy. Mostly because she has the right amount of fortitude to be trained by this guy. You can go again. Then I think you can go again. And I think once more. And then we wait, because this is a fail-safe. Okay, the clock is primed. Which means you can go back. And blue star. We can do 2 more before things start breaking down. Before the worms come. Stupid worms. Oh, Scarecrow didn't melt down. Love it. Okay, good. I mean, this thing is kind of bad. Okay. And then we will have to distribute our agents in the most optimal way, which is I will send my own nugget away from these guys just to make sure they don't get shot. You guys go out here. I'm gonna send 2 people down. Man. Why did he break out? Go outside, Romy. Leave. And Connie. Kill him. Because you're basically resistant to him. He is kind of enduring it, so... Also endured, okay. Didn't. And we beat him. Nice. You can go back up, because we're gonna need you there. Yeah, those, uncontrollable stupid guys are fine. Okay, whom can I send? I will probably send Harold to do repression on the child. You're friends with it. And now there is worms. Hey Tio, how's it going? Hope you're doing alright. There's worms. There's worms. Even more worms. You guys also go here. And there are worms for those with eyes to see. You go here. You guys get in there. Go up. You here. And of course, you guys down here. I just need to keep checking people just to see if they're being swarmed too much. They are moving. Nope, they are moving back. Dead worms. Oh, I forgot to move these guys. Go here. You guys are... Okay, these worms were dispatched. These worms were dispatched. These worms are a little bit of a problem. They are not a problem. Oh, these were quick work. Oh, they are gone. They're also done. Also done. Okay, so it's only the worms up there. Okay, we got them. No one has been dying. Nice, we like that. It's sweepers again. Very stupid sweepers. Okay. More blue star for Connie. The sounds are... the sound design is really good. I really like it. Mori needs to work with someone else. Infiltrating the dreamscape, I see. Well, make yourself at home. Okay, lots of low repression work. Ashley can come over here and do some attachment work for more work success. Butterfly man. We are a little less than halfway there. Karma goes up to work. It's very morbid ASMR, especially the worms. Like, they really sound disgusting. It's a disgusting kind of ASMR, but like, it's interesting. At least they're keeping it interesting. Okay, we're at half energy. King of Greed is happy. We like that. Peep is working. Let's see. Okay, the child needs to be worked on. What do you actually need? You also need to work on your attachment. Tio snuggles the teddy bear. Mori, you can do some more repression. Oh yeah, true. We can get the ego weapon, the Sound of a Star. It's one of the best ego weapons. It does such insanely high white damage. And it's also huge long range. And Connie can work here again. Some instinct. And I think we can do one more. You go down here again, just to be safe. Yep. The next thing are gonna be the sweepers. And they just kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. find it interesting that Indigo Noon should be one of the rarer noons. One of the rarer ordeals, but like, it kind of isn't. That shit has been happening so many times. It's making me upset. Because it sucks so bad. Okay, Mori worked with the little prince, so Mori needs to work with someone else to get rid of the hidden counter. Okay, who do I send in where? It's probably best I send Peep somewhere. Mostly because Peep is just so low level. Peep can do it. Okay. The moment the sweepers show up, let's see where they are. So I can send my strike teams. They are down here. There are some down here. Okay, this department, I mean, that is not bad. We have Gil here. So you guys can go in here. I can send some people up. Let me see. I can send you up. Wait. Why are you resistant? Interesting. You. Okay. There are... I think Karma can go up as well. And from here, I'm sending up Connie. Yeah, no, everyone who's following Gil is gonna be alright, because Gil is just a monster with the equipment that he has. He has, like, the outfit that's, like, resistant to basically everything. And he has a weapon that does pale damage, and basically nothing is resistant to pale damage. There are no sweepers here, but there are sweepers here. Okay, you guys go here. You three go here. 2 people help out here. And 2 people help out here. And that should deal with the sweepers. I hope. Ella can go up as well. Okay, why did you go back? You guys need to go up. Let me see, are those people gonna be alright? I need to move them all a little bit. Connie, you can go back. Okay, everyone is in good health. Gil, you can dispatch of the last one. People up here are okay. Down here. We need people here. We need you guys here. You as well. Okay. Nope. We need you. We need more people. You guys go down here again. Okay. There is still sweepers somewhere. Because it hasn't ended. Up here. Sending... Nope, not Peep. You guys up. To deal with the last guy. Yep, nice. Okay, that was a little bit intense. Tiny bit. But everyone is alright. People can go back to their departments. And we can keep working. Mori has worked on this guy. Hey, Gil! How's it going? Let me check. Mori. Yeah, the one weapon, the engulfing dream, definitely sounds like chickens. It's very interesting. But it's also kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. And then we are... Oh, yeah, we need to do some insight work with... Yumi. Thank you for the lurk, Zan. And then Karma can do some instinct work up there. The ultimate chicken warrior. And now I can send in Gil again to his friend. And I think... the claw shouldn't matter. The weapon shouldn't matter, but I don't trust it yet. So I'm gonna wait until the next day to really work with Little Red. And I'm gonna probably mostly send Connie in there. Okay. And this guy's being worked with. Mori can do some more repression here. And then we are going to send in Keep. Get some more boxes. And then I think we should be done with the day. Or maybe not. No, not yet. Even Connie can't work miracles. That is fine. Do I just try and sending in Connie? Because I know Little Red hates the wolf. And she has the wolf claw. I'm just gonna try it. It doesn't really matter. If it breaks out, it breaks out, I guess. We have the rabbits. Okay, no. It should be fine. At least that. Because this game technically hates the player. Not even technically, like, the game hates the player. That's a fact. Okay. We can't see the information yet, so we're gonna send in Connie a few more times to work with Little Red. So we can get some information. Hey CJ, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. It's PNG Tuber Remix. Also, hey, Raise That Core. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Okay, nice. I am still going to send Quanian once more. Ah, so you're almost close to 100%? Nice. This is like basically the first run still. We've gotten pretty far already. We did get lucky with the abnormalities, to be fair. White Knight is so terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. But it's great to keep it as last resort. Nice. Alright. We are completing the workday. 2 people promoted. Yeah. Getting their stats as high as possible and then just watch as they still die. Prudence went up, that is good. Justice went up, that is what we like. Up, one up. Oh yeah, Peep. Peep did great. Okay. Yeah. There's also another cheese, there's also another cheese strat I think I saw, which is basically using the shelter of 27th of March and just letting everything break out and take care of White Knight that way. What is this? It's a trauma abnormality. I know that this is Singing Machine, but I think everyone is too high for Singing Machine to be worth it for me at this point. Yeah, that is true. I'd have to return to this. And that is the Warm-Hearted Woodsman. I have too high attachment temperance on everyone, so it'll just murder my nuggets. We're gonna try this. Oh, I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the endings were all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone. This here was you in a mess when there was no such thing as a cognition filter. I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did all right the first couple of times, but then, one day, well, at that time, it was a little funny. I'm sorry, you made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from that absolutely useless sense of guilt, and hung yourself. Well, you were stopped immediately, though. I mean, there is a ViadoTube, if you subscribe to their Patreon, you can get the full version of ViadoTube. And it can act similarly to PNG Tuber Remix. Like with input and everything. It's still kind of an alpha, yeah. But they are, I think, working on it. But overall, this was made in PNG Tuber Remix. The only thing with PNG Tuber Remix is you can't use it with Spout. It has its own inset transparency setting. So it kind of takes a little bit more out of your CPU, if I remember correctly. Because I know Spout is very CPU friendly. It's very processor friendly. Again, I'm not a master at... I don't know everything, so this is just what I heard, basically. Then, at this time, you were not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What mattered was that you needed to find realization about something to stop this endless cycle. I mean, PNG Tuber Remix is a little friendlier, I also heard, because it uses the source code, or it cleaned up the source code of PNG Tuber Plus. Since, again, from what I heard, just me respouting hearsay, is that PNG Tuber Plus base code is kind of a mess, and someone took that, reworked it, and made it look a little better, more or less. Like, made the code a little friendlier and a little less heavy. Oh, at this time here, all of a sudden, you began apologizing to me. That was... I didn't enjoy it. Can you stop the holograms, please? Is it difficult? Please understand, you should know that I don't have much entertainment that I can enjoy. Really, you should have left me something to pass the time with. I have finished casting the roles for the upper and middle layer Sephiroth. It's likely that this will not be the last time I do so. I may have to tell them again, but I have already instructed countless times. However, you two will be different. You clearly understand why this facility exists, and what your missions are. I expect that you will not exhaust me as the ones above do. Just keep this in mind. I will not come down here to the lower layer unless the circumstances require me so. That does not mean I will simply watch and do nothing, but I will not interfere for the most part. I hope we never have to face each other from now on. It would only lead to the both of us suffering. Yippee. Angela was the best artificial intelligence I had ever known, and you were the best architect that I was graced to meet. Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep Carmen on your side that you locked her in a cryostasis pod in an attempt to preserve her body at the very least. But during all this, you were perfectly aware that Carmen's body had become nothing but a shell. Our faces were full of grief. Yet, we still ransacked her body and dismembered her core. In fact, I was rather relieved when you began to create Angela. You were wholeheartedly immersed in something, just like you used to be. That day, when she opened her eyes for the first time, I remember you were just staring through the laboratory's glass, not setting a single foot inside. You might have thought that you noticed me right away. However, I witnessed you standing there for a long time before you realized I was there. What inner conflict made you hesitate so? What did you think after seeing that piece of humanoid machinery who did not display the warm smiles and gentle laughter Karen had so naturally? I told you in so many words that no matter how many AIs such as Angela you create, None of them will ever be Carmen. Now, poor Angela is merely assigned to direct us from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. If there is one thing I may have mistaken myself over, it is that I had thought you overcame everything. The truth is that you never have. Yippee, justice 100 or higher. Time to open the extraction team. And see what this is. Oh boy. I know that Bina is very intense. Bloop bloop. That is so valid. I heard that they're literal nightmares. Especially Hawkma's, mostly because of, you know, being unable to pause without heavy cost. I haven't done any suppressions. I haven't even still completed a Dusk Ordeal. Yeah, especially if it's Violet Midnight. I think that's a clear restart, usually. Like, especially the Violet Midnights. Green is, I think I heard, the easiest one in quotes. Three across the board. Yeah, that is the strat I remember for this. You just have to be sure to time it right. Yeah, the close range nuggets are kind of in a bad spot. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad. Sound of Star. Amazing. Okay, you guys, what can you get? I mean, what if I just give you... Oh, no, okay, he needs to be higher level for that. Okay. So we can just do this. And you get this. And we're doing this. Then Bringus can get back his suit. Nice. Typos are completely fine. I knew what you wanted to say. Oh boy. Okay. That's Alriune. Okay. That... Oh, I don't remember the Alriune strat. I know that you needed to aim for, like, lower... work results, because at a good result her clip off counter lowers, and at a bad result it lowers. So you need to have those neutral ones. I think it was attachment. I think it was attachment. That gives a neutral baseline. Orchestra. Phew. I hate orchestra. Like, I played a little bit of Lobotomy before, and I had a run. It was pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. And then orchestra came along, and I was just like, oh, I do not like that, and it broke out, and everything was kind of falling apart because I do not have the equipment to get orchestra. Yeah. I just, orchestra had me terrified. I'm not gonna lie. Check. Oh, nice. Okay, we got this one. Because I think it was attachment as common. Okay. So we're just gonna send in this guy every few moments. This guy... I can actually send this guy up for bloodbath. And then Mr. Butterfly Man. Who does he want to train? It's... be low. Let's see. Nope, they have too high health. He's gonna break out, but he's also not a pain when he breaks out, so... But also I have Little Red, and Little Red hates it when things break out. Yeah, that seems like a pretty hefty cost. I'm honestly so happy I got Judgment Bird like this run. Because, like, I got the whole set and everything and maxed out everything, so, things do be looking nice. And of course my agent is completely decked out with even the ego gift. That is true. It has insane gear for being a WoW tier creature. Especially because, like, everything's Aleph. Okay. Who do I... For repression. We send in Spirial, and then we need to do something else. Send it Karma. Sending in my best nugget from the safety team. Mr. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. We definitely need to work more justice. Into the justice mines. Hey Zach, how's it going? Let's see. We can do justice. Damn, that sounds like a rough day. I'm doing okay so far. More or less. Here. I identify as a woman, so she, her. Let's see. It's the tree sap. That is okay. We are slowly working on it. The skin prophecy, that is also fine. Amelia. Shelter almost ruined me the other day. And yeah, we're just gonna go into the shelter for a hot moment and then we leave again. And usage. Okay. We do some more attachment work here and hope she doesn't break out. Otherwise we might have a little bit of a problem. And then we... Are we gonna send in like, this guy? Can Peep survive is the other question. I don't... actually, I can send Peep down here. Oh no, it's still very low. He needs higher justice. Okay. It might just be... I think this guy should be fine. Okay, yeah, I have everything. I just thought I didn't have everything here. Let's see. Peep is living, Peep is surviving, Peep is doing well. Okay, nice. Connie is currently the only one who can really deal with Little Red. The others need to train with the Dreaming Current. This stupid thing. There's doubt. That is okay. Okay, doubt spawned in here. You guys can just dispatch this one. There's 2 of them here. And this one's gone. And there's 2 of them. That okay. You dispatch this guy, and you guys go up here. Yep, seems easy. Okay, there is one more roaming somewhere. Where is it? Down here. And up here. I didn't even see it. These guys definitely need more justice. They're so slow. And goodbye. Okay, Pete can do it. I don't remember who I sent in here last, but I think it's time for some inside work. With Yumi. Okay, nice. And then we can start working on getting these things. Also, we won't neglect Blue Star. Okay, insight. I think the disciplinary department needs some more insight despite what it looks like. One who is the most trained out of all of my guys is Kaze. So... I've just sent in Yumi, which means Yumi... Did I already use the giant tree sap? I think I did. On the disciplinary team... And it's gonna be... no I don't. I only have one singular Aleph, and that is Blue Star. I didn't get any others. At least I didn't get any others that I would be comfortable working. I didn't get nothing there, because nothing there is just such a homie, it's so easy to keep it happy. Yeah, it's like this is still the very first run that I'm doing, so I don't expect to get far with it. Or like, I don't expect to be able to finish, you know, I can't do the true ending anyways, since I don't have all the information of the abnormalities. It's the first run of like a new save, basically, because I do have some prior knowledge of this game, mostly due to watching videos, playing a few times here and there. So I kind of know what I'm doing, more or less. So yeah, I'm actually pretty proud that I made it this far. One more, and then there's a noon clown, and I hate the clown. Stupid clowns. Yeah, I've had it for like 3 years, maybe 2 years, something like that. I did play a little bit of Library of Ruina as well. I didn't get far. The difficulty spike is also kind of insane, so yeah. Library of Ruina is really great. I love it. Like, I really, really like it. I'm just really bad at it. Like, I've had to get help from a friend who knew what he was doing, unlike me, and he gave me some tips, gave me some instructions on what to do. Oh. Okay, I'll read. I think I'm going to still send in Beep for some repression. And let's see where the stupid clown shows up. Up there. Which means I'm sending myself. And you guys go here. Man, stupid creature. Alright, go. Okay, send you guys out here. Nice, and where are those stupid little clowns? This guy. This guy. You guys need to go up here. And I think that's actually it. Come on, go faster. Oh, they weren't fast enough. Well. Nothing else broke out, right? Okay, good. That was scary. I hate the clowns. They're the easiest, but I hate them. Come on, Connie. You can do it. The record team, because she will be my wonderful little great friend. Let's see. Okay. Gil, work with your friend. Technically, you should probably... He needs more justice. He needs to be faster. I definitely need to do more justice training with my nuggets. And I gotta say, I do have some really great justice trainers here. This guy's just a little iffy because he will break out often. And... here. No. Okay. Stupid Elrione. But it's okay. Purple Noon is my favorite. Like, the moment I see Purple Noon, I know I'm the happiest person alive. It's just so good to me. Blue Noon is kind of an asshole because I hate the sweepers. I hate them so much. I mean, now I can deal with them because I do have a few good kitted out guys who can just go in, murder them, and just go out again. But at first, when I got it the first time, man, it was such a challenge because so many people died. I mean, I don't have any clerk rights activists, so I don't really care if the clerks get smashed in when Purple Noon comes in. But yeah, if you have clerks right activists are the worst. Like, if they have a problem with you, you're just like, goodbye. Like, I know the Mountain of Smiling Bodies is one, and the Clouded Monk, I think, is the other one. Those are two of those, and the Army in Black. Those are 3 clerks right activists that I know of that get very, very, very upset when people die. Okay, we are going to have a 15 meltdowns. Let's see. Keep you go in here. Okay, who is melting down? It's Mr. Goo Goo Gaga Baby. Then you guys, you go in here. We can do some repression work. Shield. This guy. this one. Revolta, we get attachment done with... If I just remembered who I sent in, I'm just gonna send Ivanka because I know I haven't used her this time. You can just use the gambling thing. So you can go up here. Yeah, I haven't really touched the Queen of Hatred yet. Mostly because the moment she showed up, I didn't have the execution bullets, which was kind of a thing that, you know, technically needs a little bit of help. To keep her happy. Central command. Okay, someone definitely still needs to work instinct. Then we have attachment for the extraction team. And attachment here. This guy I will just hope to finish before he breaks out. Damn. That is true. I could force a test break, but it just kind of makes me afraid, I'm not gonna lie. This stupid guy. The scarecrow is just so unnecessarily dramatic. It just serves to ruin my day. Oh boy. We have enough. Good. Yeah, the Forsaken Murderer is really a goo-goo gaga bitch. He's so easy. We are finished. Day 40! This is the farthest I've gotten so far. No, looks good. We proceed. It can enter your body through any aperture. Is this the nest? Naked nest? Now you become the sky and I the land. That is Yang. There she is. Well, I mean, since we have the execution bullets, let's just get her. I don't know what kind of work she wants. That is my only thing. That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. You can just tell me. Or, I mean, I can technically figure it out and then just restart the day when I know it, but, you know, you can also tell me. It's attachment. Okay. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that she was a very attachment, she was an attachment trainer. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities. Yeah, I do have the King of Greed. And God, the first time the King of Greed broke out, I was so nervous. It took me like half an hour to suppress her because I was terrified. And I only sent like my, you know, my nuggets around that had the Freischütz equipment, mostly because I was like terrified that people got too close and just, you know, got yoinked. But yeah, no, then it got easier. As long as, like, the pattern worked, or I sent in the rabbits because I wasn't able to work well with her yet. I wasn't able to suppress her. I sent in the rabbits and just decided, yep, nope, I'm taking my hands off this one. Production of a permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding time, and Alia. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear, or were eaten by the larger companies. At some point, they were called the Wings of the World, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting, like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. There is always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds of the wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy corporations, rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say. In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The wings only guided our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move. Slowly and unbeknownst to us, from the depth. Soon, a world where everyone wants to return to, nothing will arrive. Into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loved sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind, but failed. When the hand that's only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many co-workers, friends, were worried about you and tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point. Seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies. You've returned. So, did you have fun with your little journey while I was locked up here? Don't worry, I'm not mad with you. Oh, sorrow, you see, finally I have come to respect you, for I know you will never depart. It's difficult to perceive the flow of time here. Therefore, this eternity has saved me. Have you seen the turbid streams of the enormous river that cross the whole city? If you arrive downstream, after the raging rapids and a serpentine current, you will see a meadow that is enormously broad, but also tranquil. That land is bathed with all kinds of mud, sand, trash, and the residuals that have come from the upstream. What isn't caught by the upstream or midstream finally ends up here, downstream. To bear all the residues that pile up, one would need a strong back that doesn't break easily. I have faced many wells here. I have to draw water every single day, but it seems that the water level never lowers. What's a well? The well is so deep that it would be a hollow affair to reckon its depth. And it is the fount and relic of all humanity that has existed from the ancient times. The water from the well had never flown outside, ever. There had only been the small ripples that permeated from the leaves that fall for the winds. Maybe it was an act of generosity towards those that are thirsty, so that they may sate themselves. My favorite Sephira is... I kind of want to say... I can't really decide between two. I do like Yesod, but I also do like Hod. So, I don't know, I like them both. Yes, the Hod mind. I mean, yeah, technically they are Sephiroth or Sephira. Like, everything in Lobotomy Corporation is kind of built up like the Kabbalistic Tree of Life, I think, was it? The Kabbalah? Something like this. It's very interesting. The whole lore of Lobotomy Corporation is super fucking interesting. I love it. I'm really into it. It's just very juicy. It was you who made the bucket. But you left the duty of drawing water with the bucket to another. Don't ask for my name. Bina isn't the name of a person. It's a sad name of the place where one finds many graves. I'm the one who draws the water. Why have you come here, and what do you wish for me to draw? Extract 5 or more ego of grade AG or higher. I mean, easy? Yeah, no, that is actually a good comparison. But I think it's not biblical, but more leaning towards Judaism. So I think there's a bit of a difference. I'm not the religious sort of the religious type, so I can't really say much. I don't know much. Okay, we need another person. I picked the magical girl. She wants attachment. I think the magical girl, doesn't she do black damage? Mr. Mason. You can have... You're a level 4 agent, yes. You can get this. That makes sense. I am going to hire another guy. Just to be sure. And you... can get this. And the harvest. So we have red, white, and black damage. Okay. That is also a way to look at it. Okay. Stupid scarecrow. Okay. Let's go. Let's see how this works. Hello, Miss Magical Girl. You want attachment work? Honestly, I think she does blank damage. Can I send in this guy? Will he be alright? I think so. And you can go in here. We need to do some more. Insight work. I think Ella can now handle Little Red. Repression. We need the disciplinary team. Mori. Streaming current. The record team. Tim can go up again. Joel can do this. Ah, okay, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Then Gil can do some inside work with his best buddy. Disciplinary team, Spirial. Let's see, who do we have that is over 100 justice that I can send in here? Who doesn't need training? Safety team. Nope, nope. Actually, Elena I can send in here. Which means I can train some more. We can train some more. I'm going to send someone in for... No, I'm going to wait on this. I don't want my nuggets exploding. Let's see. They are all definitely in need of more justice training. Which means I'll probably need to send them up here. Oh yeah, backwards clock. I can do this. You can come down here and turn the backwards clock. I may have fucked up, but that is okay. And there is someone here who shouldn't be here. Yep, Spirial. Okay. They are doing their stuff. Okay. Was it? I was here. You go up. Bro panicked. Who has the white damage? Freak. I think this guy has the white damage. Mason. He'll be out soon. You go out. And you go suppress this guy. You leave. I hate when they're running away. Like, who gave you permission to run the fuck away? What are you doing? What are you doing? White damage, you need to suppress this guy. Uh-oh. Why is he so fast? What the hell? Oh my god. Can I just actually restore some SP with this? Or does this not work? Because I don't remember if the bullets work for this. Hi, T-Bird! I mean, I can try. Yep, nope, doesn't work. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to send in the big guns. Connie, you need to get to this guy. Because he's running away from everyone. Where is he going? Up here. Nice. Okay, he is running directly into Connie. Why are you trying to open the Dreaming Current, bro? Thank you. Man. He tried to open up this guy. Okay, we're having a meltdown in a hot moment. Let's see. I can... Yeah. Okay, she wants high-level attachment. She is still happy, I think. Yes, she still looks happy. But I will... still... Do I only need to execute people when she's looking unhappy? Or do I just need to regularly do it before the meltdowns happen? Dear Lord. Oh, God. Okay, so that means there is a meltdown coming, which means I need to kill... And... Back. I was too slow. Here? Maybe? Are you happy? I think she's unhappy. I don't like that. Can I get her happy again? If I keep shooting people? Or is this a restart? Oh god, a good work result. Okay, I need to send in someone of the big guns. Yeah, we are probably too slow. I'm not gonna lie. Please, be faster. I don't like her being unhappy. Oh, please. God, those guys are slow. Charlie Pop, please be happy. Again. Otherwise I'm going to cry. Man. Work with her. Please. Stop it. This is not looking good. Not gonna lie. Why are they all breaking out? Oh, the meltdown. I forgot we were having a meltdown. Oh my god, okay. I can't have any more breakouts because otherwise Little Red will break out and Little Red is gonna be unhappy. You guys go here and you guys move here. Oh boy. Yep, I think we're retrying today. Yeah. Yep, that is exactly why we are retrying the day. Ooh, okay. I need to station someone with, I need to be careful and conscious of murdering people in my corporation. The clerks will face death. Okay. We can do that. Maybe. I'm going to... change this guy with... Nope, not this. I meant this. With Oswin. Because he will be working with Alriun now. Yeah, I've seen the train so many times in my run, like the extraction thing, and I'm just like, no thank you. I'm going to do the train at one point when I, you know, don't have to. When it's a run that I'm not really interested in winning, or where it's just like, I'm just doing it for the research. Okay. We need to kill clerks. Hello, you there? And I'm going to wait until the people have moved. You. And goodbye. They are dead. And we like that, apparently. Nice. Okay. I have killed 3 people. In-game. That does black damage. It's kind of scary. I think it's still Yumi doing some repression. Yes, in-game. I need to make sure there's a distinction. I have killed people in-game. Why is it only neutral? Okay, neutral isn't so bad when she's happy, I think. Yes, in-game. And Joel. Ella. And Connie. Let's see. You guys go down here. You 4 go down here. And one of you guys is gonna turn the backwards clock. Just to be safe. You can. I'm gonna morb. I forgot to give him the cobalt, the suit. Oh. I mean, it's not too soon for a restart, is it? He needs a suit. I can't do this. Oh my god. And this happens when you don't pay attention. Man. Oh, without a suit, this guy's dead anyways. And I can't. I don't want him to die yet. Ooh. Dum dum dum. Okay. You guy. You. Need suit. This thing. Good. Yeah, I've had some people who just randomly got ego gifts where I was just like, interesting. Like, for example, this one, it wasn't planned that she gets the wolf one, but, you know, she did get it. Which helps. Or I didn't even notice that this guy got that one from Freischütz. The Rudolta ones are kind of interesting because it's just like less HP but more brain juice. And Rudolta kind of gives it out freely. Like if I have like 3-4 people who have that already. But yeah. Okay. Yes, exactly. Like for Gil, when he was working with the punishment bird, or not punishment bird, with judgment bird, I was just like, oh yeah, no, it's really low chance to get it. And like after the 3rd time working with judgment bird, Gil was just like, all right, I got it. And I was just like, okay, bro, you're just that person, I guess. You're just that guy. Okay, he is kitted out. Everyone is kitted out. We are fine. Everything is going to be fine. We kill 3 people in game. There are 2. And there is 1. Nice. Now, we do some attachment work with you. Attachment with you. And then I want to do this. We want to do this. No, wait. We want to do Breaker Team Tim. We are going to do this. Little Prince gets to work with disciplinary team. Mori. I will be sending Amelia up. Oh my god. It's always the worst when it takes so much time to get them to where you want them to be. Also, you want to know the funniest thing about, like, this nugget? For some reason, every single thing she works with wants to give her something. She was the first to get something from One Sin, then she was the only one to get something from Forsaken Murderer, and she's also the only one to get something from this creature, and I'm just like, how? Why you? Why you in particular? That is true. But I am still terrified of the midnight ordeals. I am not going to lie. They terrify me beyond any reason. Can Peep survive? We're just gonna do some attachment. No, but that isn't really training, which means Peep, go with the helper. Child works with... Need some more. You can have Harold. Everyone here has pretty high instinct. You go here. Yeah. That is a good idea. I will keep that in mind for the next run, to be fair. Okay. Kill your friend is waiting. Midnight ordeals are so bad. Like, they can be so extremely bad. It's awful. Especially Violet Midnight. Like, Violet Midnight is so... Oh. I think that is a reset, usually. Violet Midnight. Oh boy, we almost had a good result. It's not the best. Leap of Meltdown. Where? It's Blue Star. That is fine. We have Connie for that. The Heart of Aspiration. Who wants it? We're giving it to Karma. Oh boy, Dream. It's been so long since I've been in here. And... maybe... yeah. We will do this. And do we have anyone who needs to train attachment? Yeah. You can do it. Okay, I should have worked every meltdown. This guy is still being worked on. Okay. It's a Red Dawn. Okay, that is fine. Okay, it has been a meltdown. It is time to murder. Ooh, there are a few notes. You guys are dead. And... you are dead. Or does it have to be within the department? Bye, CJ. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate it. Also, can we go 1 second? Okay, department doesn't matter. That makes me happy. I have sent in someone from the disciplinary team, which means I can do one more repression here. That is not so true for me. I mean, they are always bunched up here, but I think the most people actually are in the information department. Information and discipline, those guys. Oh man. Oh, she's so cute when she's not, you know, an asshole. Yippee! Magical girl. When the result was bad, it was lowered. The clip off counter lowered. Okay. He seems happy. Which means I will be happy too. We must be happy. We must be happy is one of the best things ever, or you must be happy. One of the best things ever. Okay, we need more injustice training. Which means you. And we can do this. And here we now need instinct work. Not instinct, insight work. With let's see, record team. We can send in Ella, which means Yumi should do some other work. I have mostly ignored portrait. And I hate shelter for now because it doesn't really do much. Yeah, if I did the whole thing with suppressing things and, you know, murdering abnormalities, I would probably like working with those things. Okay. Who is the child's friend? It's Harold, so you can do a repression with the child. Safety team. Beep. Aww. But nothing there is such a homie. I actually really like nothing there. I'm not gonna lie. Because nothing there is just so good to me. Or was so good to me in that one run I did. Three or more employees. Okay, yeah, we did that. Is anybody... Okay, we need to start distributing our friends. You guys move here. You move down here. 2 people... Actually, 2 people go down here. You 2 stay. I am a 1-woman army. We go here. 2 people up. 2 people down. 2 guys up here. I mean, you guys can go in here directly. Why are you all still in the middle? You go down. You go down. And then I'm gonna distribute you among you here. And you do here. And my 1-man army Gil. And someone else go here. You go here. 2 go up. You stay down. All of you go here. Okay. Actually, I can send you in the hallways directly. So I have people patrolling hallways. I just need to make sure of these guys. And you can go down here. Yeah. Who are we going to send in? I am going to send in Ella. That's done, that's done. What is up here? This guy. There is no one here. Interesting. Okay. These guys need to suppress this one. And that was it. Interesting. Be faster. Nice. Okay. Time to send everyone back to their departments. Or no, wait. Actually, before they go... And you. Ta-da! We fulfilled our quota. God, Apocalypse Bird scares me. Like, the top abnormalities that really, really scare me are, you know, Apocalypse Bird and White Knight. Especially White Knight, because I am very attached to my nuggets, and if they die, I cry. And I know I should not be attached to those nuggets, but I am. And I will forever be. Whoop. I know memory repository. That is usually the play after any of those creatures, but still. Or backwards clock. But also backwards clock, you know, gets rid of one agent. And that makes me sad. They don't deserve it. I didn't recall you guys. Honestly, you two can go back up. And you will be in the floor. Here. 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 We have half energy. Yippee. Good magical girl is happy. Nice, we can get the ego weapon. Blue Star is happy. We like it when Blue Star is happy. It's repression for... insight. Experial. Whoops. I should not look at Schadenfreude. And you can go do some fortitude training. Shield can do some snuggling. Nice. Who do I send in? Actually, it's probably still you again. And... repression. And Kelly goes back. Do attachment. Maybe. Meltdowns. Elriune. It's okay. King of Greed is fine. The red shoes are okay. This is good. Need to do this. Butterfly man. Big and will be bad wolf. Okay, Schadenfreude needs to be worked with again. The old lady, I do not care about her anymore. Forsaken baby. And Harold can can repress the child. Let's see. Anything else I would have missed? No, I don't think so. I need to shoot people. You guys need to go out for a moment because there are so many creatures. Goodbye. And goodbye. Yippee. They are gone, which means she can be happy again. She can stay happy. Why unfortunate? Yes, I need to shoot people. To keep the magical girl happy. Well then. I would believe that is a you problem. If you are people. Someone needs to... Okay. And Mr. Butterfly Man can work. Miss Magical Girl. Okay. The name of love and hate. That is a really good ego gift. You are completely right. I'm still holding out hope that at one point Connie might actually get the ego gift, but I'm sure it won't work in this run. Grim. You can go down and turn the backwards clock just so we can get the observation level up a little. 16 meltdowns. Interesting. I'm so glad that Blue Star's Sleep Off counter doesn't lower when the work is neutral. You stay here. And... Control Command. You can turn it again. That is very true. That is something I definitely realized. And then we have you again. Okay, we will have another meltdown in a hot moment. If we go to another abnormality. Okay, that is done. Yeah, I can send him in. He'll be fine. And you can go back. I remember the first time I got Blue Star in one of my earlier runs that I abandoned. I was so underprepared. I was literally unable to work with Blue Star. But now it's just, okay, easy. We need to check this guy. You can work some repression, the old lady. Teddy bear. I care. Let's see. Who else in this? Yeah, right now everything I can make everything work. Let's put it like this. It's just gonna be a harsh reminder when things go south. Oh god, censored. I forgot this thing exists. I wish I forgot this thing exists. And goodbye, shelter. You guys move. You do not do that. I need to kill nuggets. Well, not nuggets, but like... Where are creatures I can murder? Ooh, they're congregating right here. Goodbye. And goodbye. Oh. And... Ivanka is the person. We are done for the day. Yippee. 68 and 58, that's fine. We're fine, we're done. Okay. Management report, everyone's alive. I have never tried censored. I am deeply afraid. But I am deeply afraid of everything, so... Let's see, what do I get? That is Snow White's apple. It's nothing there, it's my homie! Ah, that's censored, just as we were talking about it. Honestly, nothing there is such a homie. I love it. I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna move someone from a different department in there. Yeah, I heard censored does extreme. Hey, Static. Yeah, censored is a real bitch with the fear damage, and I know that if censored breaks out and there are two smaller censors with it, it's basically over. Like, that can't be managed anymore. Thank you for the raid, Static. I really appreciate it. That is true. Portrait is another thing. Well, welcome in, raiders. Don't worry, if you need to raid and dip, it's completely fine. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to stretch. Make sure to drink something. Get some food. Whatever you need, just chill. And if you need to raid and dip, thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. And thank you again, Static. It's been quite a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I should suppose that you have become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please. You can't still believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden, and that we need to isolate them, do you? Abnormalities are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. I mean, technically they can be, you know, technically. There is a fairy tale classification. They are not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins, either. There is one sin. And White Knight. So you're kind of lying to me, Angela. Please, do not lie to me, stupid robot. There is an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It is the source of everything, but has been forgotten by mankind. Oop! There is Big Bird. It's Big Bird. And Judgment Bird. There's Judgment Bird. I see them. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps or holes. It is through those which the river gently finds itself a stream. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a gap somewhere in the Black Forest, located in the outskirts. Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from the abnormalities. Rather, it is the ability to create abnormalities themselves. Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they have been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope, at least? Girl, you don't know the first thing about hope. Yippee! Oh boy. Okay, we got nothing there. Someone from another department needs to go down there. Because we need to make sure that nothing there will not break out. At all. It would be catastrophic. Okay, who do we get down? Maybe someone from up here. She got the ego gift as well. Oh my god. Movement speed, attack speed, holy shit. Okay. I believe it is time. Yeah, it is time for Veggie to go down here. And I will hire a new nugget. We're here. Then the new nugget can get some equipment, perhaps. That is okay. And that should be fine for now. Okay. Nice. Good. Time to start today and pray. Oh boy. Yes, I remember that sound. Okay, I'll reune. Still common. We can do attachment, and it's instinct work. Like this. And you need to go out for a hot moment because some shooting is happening. And I wouldn't want to get someone. Cool. We have instinct work, insight work, even more repression. We can do... Oh, Mori is now a high nugget. We do this. We can go up there. Okay. You guys from the middle always go down. I accidentally grabbed someone. Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. Which means Gil can start working. And Grim from Central Command can turn the backwards clock one time, then we should have everything. Veggie is doing great. But nothing there. I have shot enough creatures for the Queen of Hatred to be happy. You two. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Thank you. I know you're doing that noise. Oswin can go back. Cooper can do this. And it's time. It's actually attachment that I want. completely forgot it's attachment and not instinct. Help. Okay. How's it now gonna work for someone else? Yeah. I forgot this guy doesn't have sanity. Okay. Oh, why are you not moving? I hate you so much. Okay, where is he heading? Is he heading for this guy again? Go up here. Nope, he's going up here. And we're... Oh, meltdowns, I forgot. Whoops. And I forgot about meltdowns. Where are you going? Who do you want to free? I need to kill people. It's a good thing when any and all employee can work with, you know, the worst of the worst. Okay, it's just a child. I mean, I can just work with him again, I think. Or we'll be fine. Perhaps. Bro, can you stop crying? You have a friend. Yeah, that is really good. Having done the suppressions is always a good thing. I need to kill people. And you. Okay, the child is happy again. Okay. Okay, nice. I've done only one repression so far, which means I can do another repression here. Connie can do this, and Oh, I can do that. And Joel, and we send Tim up here. So you're just missing Paradise Lost, basically. I'll need more insight training. Yeah. I hope so for you too. Queen is happy. That is actually a pretty good ego suit. And the weapon I know is really good as well. I think I'm gonna go for the weapon first. And then you can do some more attachment. Why are you running there in the back? Okay, we can do one more work. Which I'm gonna do some more blue star. That is true. And it's always good to abuse the memory repository, I'm not gonna lie. Though I personally have rarely used it. I should probably use it more. But so far I haven't had the big amount of, a big amount of casualties. So it's fine. It's only bad work result. That's good, because I don't want any bad work results anyways. Okay. Queen of Hatred. Let's see, who are we gonna send around? I believe Peep can handle it. And thus, we start the dawn. Okay. The creatures are here. You guys go here. You guys murder. I mean, this one just chose death. Ill is ready to strike. You guys need to head up here. This one's gonna come to them anyways. Okay, you guys go in here. And I will put myself over there. I said you guys go up here. I mean, the good thing is, there are people dying in the facility, so I don't need to shoot anyone. It was like some unfortunate souls have left this earth. I think especially up here. No. I know one died here. One died here. Might have been that there are two that died. But I will still shoot at least one person. It should be fine, but just to be safe. 1,000. Attachment work. Mason can do it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the weapon first, because the suit is not that good. Gonna do some repression with Yumi. Nope, wait, it's inside time. We do instinct here. Repression here. And do not open this redacted. Okay. No, Ryun is perfect. But you can go back inside. We are going to set this guy up. That is okay. The backwards clock is fully worked with. Observation level 4. This was easy to get, so observation level 4, you just grab it and it has literally no downsides. Okay, it's the clowns. It's gonna be the clowns soon. You go up, you go here, you go there. You go here. You in here. You here. You here. Two people down. Not those two. You go up. You go up. You two go down. I sent myself down here. You go here. You go here. Up. And you down. You go up. You need more justice. And you guys go in here. Should I be safe and just kill more nuggets? Not nuggets, but like clerks. I'm gonna be safe and kill more clerks. Okay, I killed one more clerk. That should work, which means we can start the meltdown. Okay, where are the clowns? Oh, it's a noon. I completely forgot it was noon already. Dear Lord, I'm cooked. And now... Where are the clowns? Yep, one is here. Another one is here. I don't know where the last one is because it's usually 3. Oh, it was only 2 this time. Oh, maybe it's because of how many departments there are in which layer they show up. That could be it. You guys go back. You guys go back. You guys here. Okay. We are going to work some more... Nothing there, thank you. This... Escape information. Yippee. Okay. We definitely want the suit. Because that is insane. I love it. I also love the weapon. Which means we're going to mainly focus on nothing there for now. And also do some work with Little Red. Mostly to collect the PE boxes. And also train some insight nuggets. God. Nothing there is so scary. With its singular Cleapoth counter. $116 and $214. Okay, I can do that, probably. Actually, wait. No, I think she's not fully healed. Yep, she wasn't fully healed. I need every sliver of health for this guy. And now she can go back in. Can do some more Elriune on this side. And... yeah. Also some more Magical Girl. I think I will focus on these 3 for now. Because everywhere else I have the EE boxes. And the Ego suit and weapon. I know you. I know you though you were there. But yeah, hi. How's it going? Hope you're having a great time zone. Okay. I am having a great time zone. Thank you very much. What the wait, what the hell? Do you guys see this? She worked like the 6th time or something and she got like, man, she got the mimicry. She got the ego gift. That is so insane. Cause like the probability is 1%. Man, this is insane. Damn. Damn, bro. And even after working so many times, Connie still can't get the blue star one. It's so fucked. This is still kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. I may have sent her in one time too often. Okay, but we are above a bad result, so that is fine. We can, it's still fine. This is just insanely funny. Nothing there decided, yep, that's my homie now. And why can't you get it? You have nothing. You're just doing things. Even Ella got the got the ego gift. The Crimson Scar. Oh. Some of these guys are high rollers, and some of these they are disappointments. We are 2 away. I think Elriune is gonna break out. Yep. That was a bad result, and it's time for Elriune to break out. Time to chase her around. Mayhaps it was too small to hold it. Oh my god, Mina. Okay, where is Elriune? She is there. She's got 3 petals in a hot moment, so I'm not gonna do anything yet. Yep, they're dead. Yippee. Where is she now? Up there. That is a-okay. I can go ahead and suppress her. And we leave. Where did you go now? In here. Time to jump her. Oh yeah. And you guys, whoops, gotta leave. Okay. Oh, kind of close. Stupid Elriune, where are you? Am I blind? Ah, over there. You got white damage, you got black damage. I can only send in you because she's immune to everything else, basically. Also white damage. Okay. She does kind of a lot of white damage. Where does she go now? Oh, there's 2 people. Okay, you need to leave. You guys can go down. And Peep needs to leave because Peep can't survive this. And where did you go now? Nah, Cooper is kind of... I don't think he can make it in time. He might just take damage. Okay, but I know some of my nuggets can survive this. So actually, I can probably just keep shooting him. I can probably survive this. They do. Go back. Also go back. Ooh, she came into the wrong neighborhood. Guild dispatch of her. And get her back up here. You guys need to leave again. Where did you go now? She is up there. We have mainly white damage dealers. Which means I'm pretty fast. I'm just gonna move. These two I'm not confident in. But we almost got her. And where is she now? Down here. Okay. Gil, it is your time to shine again. And let's go. Yippee. Nice. We're completed. No one died. We love to see that. Okay. Let's see, what is the last abnormality? Oh! The satisfaction is only temporary, though. I know the first one is the flesh idol. I don't think I know what this is. Satisfaction is only temporary, though. I mean, I'm not gonna take this because it's a train. I just... fuck that train, I'm not gonna lie. Flesh Idol, I don't really think does much for me, so I'm just gonna try this and see what it is. This place where there once was only silence, perhaps because it was only you and I here. It has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sephiroth. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I did not approve of you placing the Sephiroth here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Sephiroth were the key to the untying of this knot I lie in. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right. Right as always. Even if I stay here, repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. Let's see. Okay, we have 4 people here. We can do this. Yeah, that should work. Begin management. Oh, I should have done... Actually, it's just the first day. We just need to get the ego equipment from the magical girl. Someone can take it. Ego list. Let's see, Oswin. I know you currently have that. Fortitude 3, Justice 3. Yep, that is him. He can have this, and the suit is Prudence 3, Temperance 3. Perfect. You look fantastic, Oswin. Then Mr. Cooper. Fortitude and Justice 3, that is fine. And then we have Fortitude 3, Justice 3, level 3, that is okie dokie. Oh yeah. Let me check. Tio. No, not Tio, someone else. I'd forgotten to give someone... Actually, Mori, you can get this thing. And who has... the Cobalt Scar? It's Frangus. I see. And actually, wait. Mori can have... We're gonna give Harvest to him. And Mr. Frangus as a weapon. You may have this. Frangus is now our furry. Our furriest friend. Yeah, that looks... I have no one with white damage. Which means we're gonna give that to her. Okay. Nice. And we begin management. Time for veggie. Yep, so all's win. I need to shoot people. And she is happy. She will be happy. And Bunny. And Ella. We can do repression for Amelia. Everyone here goes down. Everyone here goes down. Safety team, Elena. It's... I guess it's gonna be you. Because we can do some training with the kid. Queen of Hatred is happy. Meltdown. Who wants to melt down? Okay. The mirror. I don't remember what the mirror does. I'm going to try it out. Let's see. I know it redistributes the stats. That is what I think it does. What stats does he have now? His fortitude went down, his temperance went up, his justice went up, his prudence went up, but his fortitude went down, and I don't like that. Temperance. Okay, but it also does black damage. He does not resist black damage. Yeah. I think he can actually... do I have an abnormality that does white damage but needs instinct work? I mean, I do, but... don't think... Oh, it's only with temperance. I think that should work out. That's the extraction team. Oh, time to try it out. Here you go, Mason. I'll reune. I am going to send Cooper up here. Let's see. Okay, I need to check who else is having a meltdown. It's You Must Be Happy and the all-around helper. My little helper friend. Frangus, you can work with it. And Meep, you can go to You Must Be Happy. Damn it. Okay. Well, Meep, how did it affect you? Kind of a lot, not gonna lie. How many uses? 10 uses total. And Reggie's back. Have I killed people since the meltdown? I do not believe so. Two. And where are my nuggets? Where are nuggies? Yippee! I killed 3 people. In-game. Honey is working. Oh, it's working. Mason, you can stay up there for a hot moment and we just train your fortitude up. Because down here, you're not exactly the most needed. And Cooper, this time he can actually survive. Nice. Okay, suit time. And then we keep working. Husband can do it. And then we need to distribute our creatures again. Actually, one of you goes down here. And one of you goes up. So it's 2 and 2. 2 go down. I leave alone. 2 people up. 2 people down. 2 people here. 2 people here. Or, actually, no, wait. We're gonna keep them all in one. Also all in one. Here, I need to send 2 up. Or actually, I'm gonna send all of them in here. And I am going to... send all of them here. Someone is gonna trigger the meltdown. I am actually going to... Miku can do some Rodolta work. Let's see. Worms. You go up. I go here. You guys here. You go up. Okay. All worms are here. You guys have fun in there. Nice. Nice. Yippee. Yippee. People are dying, that is also a good thing. God, I love her weapon. Okay. Since there are 2 already together. But they weren't close enough. Let me see. Did anyone else die? I do not believe so. Nugget's too strong. Oh no, I killed someone. Nice. God, my Nugget is such a good killer. Also due to the fact that it does friendly fire. Damn, I just took out 3 at once. Nice. Great. You can go back. Okay. Extraction team, it's Mason. You can go in there. Also, it's noon and we love it. I'm just waiting for the day when I accidentally click at the wrong thing. And instead send someone in that's not 5 prudence, 5 temperance. Nope, you are alive and well. Look at you. Look at how cool you are. Your stats are very high. You're still the safety team captain. Though your team has changed, the only constant is Ella. There are 2 new members, mostly because the other 2 members had to be in different departments. One I sent down here to work with Blue Star, and the other one is here to work with Nothing There. Yes, as you should. Then this, and this. You guys can go back, actually. And Gil can work some attachment. And then we wait and see. Ooh, nice. Welcome home. Extraction team Mason, you can go again. You are doing so well, I hear. Oh, nothing there is happy. We love nothing there. It's the poster child. I have killed people this cycle. You can go right back in, Oswin. And Veggie, you can do some more work with this guy. We need 214 PE boxes. My day's been okay. It's been fine. Welfare team. Ashley. Okay, I need to keep an eye on the clay path counter and make sure that I don't send anyone in when they can die. Yeah, I'm doing my best to make it better. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, I can do one more work with nothing there, I think. Without everything imploding. Once the nugget heals, we can send her in one more time. And then you guys go out here. You guys out here. And you out here. You guys go over here. And you guys go here. I need all of you to be here. You guys here. You guys here. You guys go in here. Except for me, because I go down here. You all head out. And I'm waiting until Veggie is healed. 123. We could get this. Let's see. One more run of health. Put in, and you guys go out here. It has to be safe. Hello, YOLO. Faction team, it's Mason. You can trigger the meltdown. Okay, people have died. That is very good for the Queen of Hatred. Okay, no one was here. So you guys can go back inside. You guys can go back inside. I forgot you guys have to go back here. Okay. You can go up. And you guys go inside. Oh, noon, my favorite. Grant us love. Interesting. Yes. Maybe. I'll go back. You guys can go back in here. You guys can go back outside. In here. Here. And back here. Nice. It's always good to be cautious. The corporation is doing well. We are trucking along pretty well. Working with the abnormalities. Getting our observation levels up. We just got one of my faves, this guy. He's doing great. If he doesn't yell in my ear. Yeah, lots of nuggets have died in here. Which is good for me. I do want to get the 214 PE boxes on this guy. Oswin can go back inside. Just checking some stuff. I got every ego. I mean, I can still buy him one of these. Let's see. I can get 3 here. Actually, we can already do that. I'm getting this thing. Key or higher, Ecuador. Whatever. Time to do some more attachment. She can do it. She is amazing. And Mason, because Mason can get his fortitude trained that way. Let's see from the extraction team. Nope. Cooper can actually work with Alriune. Actually, wait. I think Alriune can also do... No, inside is high. Common. We're gonna do some instinct work on Alriune. It does not matter. Okie dokie. Yippee. I did it. The mission, I finished it. Not that it really matters, because the run is over on day 45, I think. Also, the child should probably work with his friend. I think day 45 is the cutoff because I didn't do any of the Sephiroth things, the core suppressions. So I think day 45 is cut off. And that will be where the run ends. Extraction team. Oh yeah, Mason, you just kind of need to go back in here and heal yourself a little. Allah. Okay. We are day 43, so 2 more in-game days. And we are going to do some... Actually, we're gonna work some insights here. Spirial. So it's 2 more in-game days, and then the first run is over, and then it's just working on getting basically every other abnormality and getting their egos, basically their equipment and everything. And once I have that, once I have the whole index completed 100%, which basically all of these runs, the subsequent runs that I will be doing, they won't really, you know, they won't go as long as this one. Because it is mostly a thing of getting stuff. Yeah. It's this. And then kill people. Because I do want the nothing there weapon. Oh yeah, I need to continue this. I'll see when there's another plate up thing. When I'll do another plate up. This is fine. Teddy bear. Beep. Beauty and the Beast. And Shield can use the happiness machine. And this guy. And then I should have every... do I try the tree sap? I mean, it's okay. Just take it and don't die. Actually, wait. Ashley. Okay, she survived. That is a good thing. Oh, the red shoes. Cuckoo. Stupid scarecrow will break out. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just the whole maxing is its own ordeal. Haha. Up. You go up 2 because this thing is gonna break out. Where are you? You go here. And yep, the scarecrow has broken out. I mean, technically. Yippee. Well, yeah, we can get nothing there. Eagle weapon. Perfect. That is all we wanted out of this. Yes. I'm still amazed that after all this time working with Blue Star, Connie hasn't gotten the ego gift. And yet, Veggie, after only working with nothing there for a few times, already has gotten the ego gift. It's insane. Okay. Day 43 is complete. 2 people were promoted. Peep has now finally gotten their justice up. Mason got his fortitude up. That is good. Yeah. But nothing could compare. It's still Singing Machine. It wants to give me Singing Machine the whole fucking time. Ah, Black Swan. What does Snow White's apple do? It's a WoW abnormality, that much I remember. But I don't remember how dangerous it actually is. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll trust try repression. It can't be worse at this point. Your scenario is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing or that this place no longer serves a purpose. My goal? Are you finally asking me now? After all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you. Looking at the headstones in this place, are you? It is only natural to find them a spectacle to see. There used to be times when I spent the whole day reading all the meaningless letters written there. These are also coffins, they're death itself. And they represent the possibilities birth can bring at the same time. I have been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out consecrations for those who do not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. That is one of the few things I do here. You see, if one spends a long enough time in this graveyard, they can hear the whispers of the dead. The sound of their words is black as pitch. It makes me feel as if I were being filled with nebulous, murky water. You must be starting to get bored, seeing that your eyes are drifting about this place. It isn't often that I have guests here, and I'd feel bad to only show you these gravestones. Did you call me, Lady Vina? This employee once had his boundary collapsed. What's your name? It's Nathan. This man had the task of extracting ego. During extraction, he carelessly peeked into the well, but by luck he survived. To minimize the price he had to pay for looking into the well, he was given the maximum dose of enkephalin, and so he could barely return to work. However, once one looks through the crack of the boundary, they can never return to the world that they belonged to before. Want to see something interesting? Nathan, can you describe what you saw to the manager? The scenery you witnessed with your own eyes, but had to forget at all costs? From within the tombstones, inside them are those who sleep are sunken deep. Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we call them the well in the speech of this place. We have to dredge them up and inject them with cogito. Now remember, afterwards, what? What did you see? The man, that thing. Continue. The man, him, he, in the well. He passed out. Poor thing. Why did he pass out? These children cannot disobey me. Even though he wasn't able to complete his sentence, the way he kept trying to speak until he passed out should show you he pushed himself to the limit to obey me. I have seen what that poor sap saw hundreds, no, thousands of times, maybe more. Are you still fine? So you ask why I can retain enough sanity to have a friendly little conversation with you until now. It is thanks to my mechanical body that I can just barely grasp onto my mind. Yes, this strong, unbending back of mine. However, did you forget that I originated from a human mind as well? If there's at least one thing that could be considered fortunate, it is if I ever were to finally lose my sanity and ran amok through the facility, attempting to bring this entire place down along with you. He will be there to shut me off once more. But if that day truly were to come, I would prefer that you terminated me with your own hands, rather than her. It's the least you can do for a person as confined as I. Bum bum bum. Complete the day with an agent that has like 4 ego gifts. I mean, I think I already have one. That is insane. Let's see. I am going to actually get the re-extraction. Or wait. Honestly, I might actually get the ego restoration just to be safe. Let's see, she has none. She's got 3. He's got 1. What the hell? You got the one from Alriun. You have 2. You have 1. You have 3. One, and also only, whoops, 1. So it's time to send Elena around and hope she gets more. She has a hat, she has a mouth, she has a hand, she needs cheek. Which means we are going to have her farm the Night of Despair. She has mouth, cheek, face. Technically I can have her farm this girl, but then no one can do this one. Yeah. He needs high fortitude. Yeah. Okay. So I will be sending Veggie around between these two. And I will be sending Elena around as well. Yeah. Oh, he has 2. Okay. This one has 2. 2. Interesting. And 1. Yeah. Okie dokie. Eagle list. Veggie. You could have Aleph suit here. Hippie. Wonderful. Which means I can give... They're all WoW gears. Let's see. Not enough justice. Well, that's okay. Ooh, I think it is time for you to get better drip. Yippee. Okay. We begin management. It's this first. We are going to send someone from Central Command. And this guy. Technically, Gil only has 2. Yeah, I think he won't really have more. And let's see. Elena has hat, mouth, hand. Okay, so technically I can send her into big and will be bad wolf, so she might be able to get some more face stuff. You only have one. Let's see. You have one with the galaxy. Hat. Yeah. Your stats are really high. Hat. Hat. It's mouth. Okay. And this is also hat. What's this? It's eye. Okay. What does this guy give? It's a neck. It's neckwear. Kind of bad. Nope, I do not have anyone that is good enough for this. Attachment here. And let's just keep it going. Let's pour hand too. Okay. Shit, I forgot Schadenfreude. You go out. You guys go up. You guys go to help. I need this guy to break out first. Once he's moving out, I can not look at him again. And I need to kill people, I realized. You. Okay, and no. We will have a meltdown in a hot moment. We are going to see who is melting down. Actually, what is this? It's fine. We're just sending someone in here. And then we will see who is melting down. We have Little Red. Of course, it's you. Yeah, Fungus has two. And Skin Prophecy. Romy can take it. Okay, it's Purple Dawn. That is fine. We like Purple Dawn. Okay. Reggie can do attachment. And I can ignore nothing there for a hot moment. we had a meltdown. I need to kill people. Do not let me forget to murder. Okay. I killed enough people. It's pretty good attachment. Like, overall, the stats from most guys are pretty good. I had to painstakingly train them. We have some more attachment to do. Let's see. Okay. Yep, you can still do. I go down here, and we will start the meltdown. Well, not meltdown, but like the... Okay, you go here. You guys yoink this guy. Murder. Murder. That's easy. Even easier. It's the Queen of Hatred. She is the magical girl. Okay, where else? Nice. We did that. Veggie can go back in. We need to kill people. Nice. We killed them. She's happy. And she will stay that way. She can go in. And let's see. Wait. No. That is not an ego gift, I think, when you force her to grab a nugget. I don't believe that's an ego gift anyways. And but you can go back to the magic girl. Nice. So I've killed people. Okay. And then Knight of Despair. And we will be having a meltdown in a hot moment. Who did break out? Oh yeah, it was Schadenfreude. Yeah, he's making some strange noises. Of course, nothing there is melting down. I do not have... Okay. Attachment. Instinct. And I can do it. And Beauty and the Beast. We just had a meltdown. I need to kill people. Ooh, there's two. Okay. And we killed them. And they are gone. Okay. Okie dokie. And Elena's working, that's fine. Then when she's done with work, we're sending her down here. Those two have 100. This and you can actually stay here. Oh. And Elena can go back. Then we have some attachment to do. Okay, we are going to be triggering meltdowns. That is fine. Okay, let's see who is gonna be melting down. It's Magical Girl. Can't breed the stupid scarecrow. Red shoes. Butterfly Man. And I need to send someone for the stupid scarecrow, which is definitely going to break out. Extraction team. Going to send Oswin so he can help clean up the thing as well. And I will make sure to ignore shelter again. And end the shelter. And then ignore attachment here. And this thing, Cooper can do it. Let's see how the stats redistribute. Okay. You stay here. Stupid scarecrow is gonna break out. There it is. I think you need to help. Okay. That worked out. You can go down and you can go back. Okay, I killed people. As it should be. With the execution bullets, Queen of Hatred is literally a top tier abnormality. And we like top tier abnormalities. Okay, workday is complete. That makes me happy. And Little Red did not break out. We enjoy that. It's been required uses. I've used it 8 times. Kind of bad. Is it the beginning of day 45 that ends the run, or is it the end of day 45? I think it's the end. Mm. Okay. We've completed the workday. We'll just continue on. The time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you have been missing. May you have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like, I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there is just one last Sephira you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting that he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. I don't think we're getting it. So I think for day 45 is the last day. And after finishing this day, I will end stream for today. Not yet, once it's done. We have one last day with all these guys. And I hope we will have many more to come. No. But it's gonna be... I'll definitely play again and again a few times. We begin management for the last time this run. Okay. We are going to be using our things much more. I have reached the highest observation level. Cooper, you can go and tussle with the mirror again. What are your new stats? Fortitude 3, Prudence 3, Justice 5. Okay. Cooper, you can go here. You get that in here. Blue Star is happy. Okay, we do this. And Funny can go back to Blue Star. Justice over 100, Justice over 100. Okay, you are the next try for justice over 100. What do you have? You can do justice. And this guy is also a justice trainer. I just need to send Yumi somewhere else. Okay. Actually, the mayor could redistribute his justice as well to have more justice. So maybe the mayor isn't that bad. Right now, at least. Behavior adjustment. I mean, I can just give it Gil. And he can work with the bird. Okay, this thing is gonna melt down again, and that is it for meltdowns. Jeez. Okay, one down. One down. And Gil goes to work. Okay, they were kind of redistributed weirdly. Let's see, what do Oswins do? Okay, also justice 5. Nice, okay. So, the new strat is just I send people in that don't have the highest justice. And hope it redistributes them in that way. And then we can do this again. Why did Schadenfreude? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's it melted down. It's okay. We can deal with Schadenfreude. Because bro is just not doing anything when the eyes are when no one is looking at him. We can send in... Ashley did not really work out, but we can send in Romy and see what she does. Let's see. Her justice wasn't really affected much. I have used all these guys. Let's redistribute spirals. Let's see what this does. Let's see. Kaze. I can send any of those guys in. Okay, only... And let's see, what does Mori do? Maybe they'll be fine. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to kill people. Which means I will be doing this right now. Okay, I murdered them. Queen of Hatred should be happy. Will stay happy. Oops, I think it's insight work. If I don't kill at least 3 people per cycle, this one will be unhappy and she might break out. And we don't want her to break out because that could ruin everything. So we want the Queen of Hatred to be happy. And that means sacrifices will have to be put in place. Disciplinary team, 92, 106. Nice, Mori got it. I have done... Amelia, Kaze, you can go down. Oh no, wait, I started with Spirial, I didn't do Amelia. She can probably... Mori's adjustment was... Okay, a little bit less max HP. Insane temperance. Let's see, justice 5. Nice. Okay, we got 10 out of 10 people with justice over 100. Honestly, the Mirror of Adjustment is insanely good for that. Okay, there will be worms. Which means we will be sending someone. Probably Cooper. Yeah, we're sending Mason against Elryun, and then we will see where the worms spawn and kill some worms. Queen of Hatred should be happy because they killed people. There are worms. You go in here, you guys in here. Get in. Murder. Murder. Kill them. Kill these guys. Down here. My nugget. Down here. Here. And here. Perfect. No one died. You will be making some sacrifices. Just to be safe. Because I know I killed one with my nugget. But I don't think... Oh, there's someone who died. There's also someone who died. Okay. We killed enough people. Which means back to farming. Yes, I killed enough people. I only need to kill 3 people at most. Per cycle. And I have killed at least 3 people. Here is one. Here is one. There's also one that's dead. Someone died down here. No one died here. Someone died here. And someone died here. Okay, so enough people died. Okay, we got half the energy. Do this. Queen of Hatred is happy. Oh, I like it. Or you can do this. Still gonna work some more with Justice Bird. Romy can go up there. Well, you... I have her 2 weapons. Sweet Boss Meltdown. You can go here. This guy... He does black damage, so... From the extraction team... Yep, from the record team. Tim can do it. We'll work this guy. And okay. That is me. That is me. Hello. How's it going, friend? How are you doing? Haven't heard from you in a long, long time. Happy to see you, though. Oh yeah, no, things are going great. Lobotomy Corporation is fun. It is doing well. It is working out. You two. Perfect. You can go out again. Okay, we have 10 out of 10. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, and this guy needs to be worked with again. Yeah, I can imagine you kind of dropped off the face of the earth, but that is a-okay. As long as you're doing well, everything is good. melting down, right? No. No one else. We're just... Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Okay. You can do some work picking up greed. Bro is always so loud. You're at 999 boxes. Being on break is good. Gives you more time to do something with your friend, to do something with friends and everything. I don't remember if I've killed people. I don't think so. And goodbye. We killed 3 people. Exactly as many as we needed to murder. Wait. What? How the fuck did Gil die? What just happened? Oh, was it the fucking new research notes? Oh, no. I forgot to return it. If the user receives a certain amount of damage, he probably received a certain amount of damage. Yep, he got exploded in there. Oh dear. Well, time to buy the EO equipment again. Yeah, I forgot about the craze, that I gave him the notes of the crazed researcher. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Well, Judgment Bird has no more friend. Time to buy again. No, the run is over after this day, basically. So, restarting now would not really work too well. Or, well, it would work, but I'm just like, I don't see the point in restarting. I do miss Skill. You will be missed. This is all that's left of him. Also, Shield, why are you still awake? That is actually a really good question. Damn. Early riser. Oh well. Okay. We will start evacuating people out of this area, these areas. And Connie will also work with Blue Star. You guys go out. I am... You go here. You guys here. Oh, Gil, you will be missed. You were the MVP up until the end. Up until you exploded. Now what do I do with this guy? They need high judgment. Judgment. I think they want... Maybe we can send in someone from another department. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember the problem was in the hail damage. Actually, Yutsu is resistant. He could do it. Yeah. Also, I have enough boxes, so it's okay. We are going to put Joel into here. Let me just check. Yep, no one. I did kill people for the Queen of Hatred. And they're out here. They're all dead. Nice. We love that. And you go in here. You kill this. You go in here. Murder this one. And you guys go here. Okay, nowhere else. Nice. Which means that you can go back to the Queen of Hatred, get some more PE boxes, and then I think the day is gonna be over once all of these are gone. Yes, but not with me. Which means we end the workday. We still have 10 people with justice over 100. Gil died. You will be missed, Gil. And this is the end of the first run. I believe somewhere in the distance you can hear seagulls. This is... Don't look away, just keep it on. Keep your eyes on it, continue in your sight. However, if enough Shavira are found from you, that is Clark's right activist. Let's just do this. It doesn't matter because our run is over. A long time has passed since my loved ones left with their broken bodies and hearts. We finally met after taking such a long detour. I sent you a letter one day. That old strange letter that had the same name for sender and recipient. I told you that we would meet soon. Why do you hesitate? Please, come with your mind at ease. I hope this environment satisfies you. I tried my best to recreate our office. You need at least one place in life to feel comfortable, don't you? However, I speculate you feel that this place is a bit more serene than you might remember, so to say. There are many reasons for that. This is a reflection of your heart, after all. The emptiness in your mind must be what makes this place so void. We weren't particularly fond of untidiness, but there she was, always making a mess out of an organized room. There were times when we were used to such messiness, giving up on cleaning the room. Sadly, our hearts couldn't bear to recreate such a moment. I am sure that now you know, this space changes to the rhythm of your heart. This office is born from your heart, siphoned up from your deepest subconsciousness. Yes, many parts of this facility were extracted and created from our minds. How did you think building such enormous underground structures in such a short period of time was possible? We needed multiple extractions until we finally solidified amorphous images into something tangible. We repeated it so many times until the memories were blurred and emotions were dulled, to a point where even the original sin was forgotten. Yes, there truly were countless repeats. It must have been roughly 10 years outside, while this entire facility has been trapped in a cycle for a length of 10,000 years. This eternity is fascinating. All humans are given only one life to live. The future comes to us like the relentless waves of the sea. We cannot go against them. We are merely pushed back. Time Trek's technology could only reverse time in a very limited area. This tech was used for trivial things, such as granting an infinite moment of death to a condemned man, or to show to those whose days are numbered their happiest moments. However, when combined with our energy tech, this small technology could bloom into something bigger. We invested in them without hesitation, even though they required a massive amount of funding and energy. And that's how Time Trek's second invention came to life. If time could be reversed infinitely, we could reach the sky that seemed unreachable. Unfortunately, breaking an absolute law of nature cost us a lot. Although we could rewind time infinitely, it always left some form of distortion. Perhaps because this technology still has not been perfected. No man could keep their sanity intact in this place. But here you are, you've reached this point, even though you limped and groveled along the way. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible if not for Angela, but it is a Herculean achievement that you went through that journey. Please, let your body and mind rest. If, just for a brief moment, you must be exhausted. The path after this will be brutal. Extremely brutal. Us. We whom you will meet again will also be brutal. They will not let you pass as simply as I do. If, by any chance, you think you're not ready yet, it is okay to go back to the first act. If you've made it here once after such a long and hard time, you will surely come here again, no matter how long it takes. We literally have all the time in the world. There is no need to hurry. Just keep in mind that the situation will be much different if you move forward from here. You will be given harsh trials and faded, saturated questions we could not answer. And I am sure you already know this. You can reverse time, but you cannot reverse a tale. Wait, does it keep going? I thought day 45 was cut off. Interesting. That kind of makes me afraid. But no, I think this is where it will be turned back. Yeah. What the hell? Why do you want me to prove myself, bro? like this. Yeah, no, I won't get the true ending because I haven't done 100%. Like, I know that. I don't think I can do that. So if I fail this, it will end, I assume. I mean, yeah, it'll end one way or another. I mean, I'm just doing it just to, you know, have some people. Yeah, I haven't really done any, core suppression, so... Oh my god. What the hell is happening? So... the music just kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell is this music? Ah. But yeah, if I finish this day... I know that the wider deals are absolutely horrific. Let me just ask, is it even... does it even... mean anything if I finish this up? Because I'm pretty sure I can't even finish it up. Right? I can probably finish it, but like in the sense of it doesn't really matter. That is true, I can unlock more abnormality info. Which is what I'm actually gonna work towards. Who do I need to work on? I mean, I got all the info here. We can do the portrait. We can do, I mean, the happiness machine is done. We can do this. Old Faith and Promise. Giant tree sap. If people explode, it doesn't really matter. It's okay. Backwards clock is fully observation. It is fully observed. These guys don't really matter much. Those are just Zions. And I can just keep sending Connie down here for Snow White's apple. I only, I mean, I have from Blue Star, I have nothing there, and I have Justitia. That's basically all I have from Aelif gear, and of course the glove from the King of Greed. I am on day 46, technically, but I know that I'm not gonna beat it because I haven't done any core suppressions or anything, because this was basically the first run, more or less. Yeah, I know that I'm not beating this, like, it's gonna be over. Okay, so that's an ending, so I will just do my best. I don't think I've killed anyone yet. Nope. I need to kill for the Queen of Hatred. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so it's best I just leave this here before too many nuggets die and I have to rebuy too many ego equipments, I guess. Someone broke out. I think this is my cue to return to the main menu. Okay. Oh boy. But yeah, hey, I technically finished the first run, quote unquote. Which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I didn't get much from Apple yet, so I think I bought all the egos. Yeah, it was a WoW. I know that Snow White's apple is a WoW. But yeah, no, this is the farthest I've gotten, basically. Because I say the first run, but it's like the first real run that I've attempted. Like, I haven't really done any others that long. I've only just kept trying sometimes and then failing and then just giving up. But for streaming, this is like the first run total that I did on stream. I think I have everything. Yeah, I didn't get the full observation of this thing, which I probably should have. I got the full observation of this. Didn't get the full observation of the portrait, but that is okay. I can get it another run. I didn't get the full... Actually, I have an idea. What if... Okay, just hear me out. What if I take out all of my guys so I don't use any of the ego gear? What do you mean? No, I don't want to complete it, but like, I want to get everything from the shelter. I still need to end the day. Does that work with a memory repository still? For it to count it. Okay. Then it doesn't matter. Sad. That would have been fun, though. Just to see what kind of mayhem goes on if everything breaks out. Okay. Return to the main menu. But yeah, I got all of the Eagle gear that I could buy, I think. I should have checked everyone. Damn. Well, it would have been fun, I'm not gonna lie. Also, just for, you know, transparency's sake, the only mod that I have installed is one that lets me change the appearance of my agents without costing a lob point. That is literally the only mod I have installed, just for transparency's sake. Because, like, I think it's stupid that you have to pay 1 lob point to, you know, change up the nuggets. Okay, let me check. I have this. Do I have everything from Alriune? I can only get one from Alriune, but I will probably encounter her again. I have this. I have this. It is extremely stupid, and that's why I decided, fuck this. I'm not gonna deal with that. I will be able to customize my nuggets, and I will do so however I want. Red shoes. This. I got this. And the mod that I have also, you know, lets me customize them again. I just had myself up there like the first one. And just left it at that. Ooh, I can buy this. I don't care about this. Okay, yeah, I bought every ego thing that I could, aside from, you know, one of Alriune's is still missing, due to Alriune being a bitch to work with. But yeah, Gebera is cool. I think my favorite is between Yesod or Hod. Like, I don't know, one of those two. Okay, we return to the main menu. And this is it for today. I definitely need a break now. No! I feel so sorry for you. That hurts. Oh no. Oh. Okay, let me go to chatting for a hot moment. My everything is kind of a little bit, crashing. You... Okay. Let's see. Just gonna make this a little bigger. Hi. Okay. So, thank you for, you know, watching today. My character can't really wave. I can only do this. So the other thing that I can do is this. Just, crack open my face. Look like an abnormality, be an abnormality, you know? But yeah. Overall, thank you very much for joining in, for watching, hanging out, chatting, whatever it is. And let me just find someone to raid. I'm probably gonna make it easy for myself. Ooh, and we are going to raid Tissy since she's live. She's a really great friend. She's very nice, and we're gonna head over to her. She is playing. Let me check for a moment. My internet is a little slow. I apologize. Let me see. She's playing Hell Is Us. I have never heard of the game, but we are going to read her. And now I will send you over. Thank you all again for watching, for being here, and yeah, I really appreciate all of you. And I'll see you again, hopefully soon, perhaps. On Friday, I will be busy, so I won't be streaming on Friday. But maybe I'll make it in. But maybe I'll do a Saturday stream or something. We'll see. But yeah, thank you very much, and bye bye.